And we're live. Hello. Welcome back for round 3.
Poo, 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 poo. You also didn't get your poo, poo,
Poo,
poo,
poo, poo, poo. I didn't get my.
poo.
This is
And
what the Bluetooth
next month,
is for.
next month we are going
Next
to do
month we'll
better.
do it.
We'll even have the
um,
claps and everything, even the laughing. We'll do it for you
those
guys.
kids that go, yay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
We
yes,
need,
yes, yes,
we
yes.
need those kids. How was your very short break?
Mine was very short. I had to catch up on some phone calls and stuff. I thought I was
Mm,
going to listen to the rest of the book. I would have loved to because I want to spend the rest of the sprints reading another book, finishing another book. But it's
okay.
fine. It is what it is. But like I'm saying, an hour goes by so quickly. It was quite short. Hey?
Yeah. Yeah, the in between breaks are generally short.
Yeah.
How far is everybody with the books? Because I kind of missed the last portion
You
of
are
the
Mina,
sprint.
Mina, Mina. If
You have
we
reached
were
200.
doing a race, yeah, win Hashem.
You are
You are
the winner.
winning. I am the leader. Oh, I'm on page
Yo,
257.
I just looked at the way you just flipped that book and it's sitting on the other side now. And I'm like, yo,
Ngiyaqeda. This is the sprint where I finish. Ngiyaqeda, girl.
me, I'm still like heavy on this side.
But also that book is so intimidating. That's the only reason why I'm laughing. Like it could be that you've read a substantial amount of pages, but that book makes it look
It's the
like
book.
you've just taken a nibble.
Yeah, because I didn't read it all in the final sprint. So I'm still on page
Mm,
132. So hopefully I can catch up during
yeah.
these sprints.
Okay.
Nonhly, how are you
I
doing?
also didn't read. I was hoping I could read, but
Mm.
uh, I did not. It did
How far
not.
are you now with your
I'm
book?
on page 70 something. At
Mm.
73.
Oh, okay.
73. I'm hoping to read another 70 pages
I went.
the next hour. Look
Nonhly,
at
you know I'm
Cherry.
sick, right? I
Anyway,
can't afford to be coughing
I was
here.
about to say, please don't make Jerry laugh. She's going through a lot. Okay? Don't
I'm
make her
going
laugh.
through the most.
yeah, so I'm hoping to read more, guys. The stress levels are low now,
Mm,
and I
that's
I
good.
can concentrate. So yeah, I'm gonna be. I believe in myself. I'm gonna be able to read more now.
Okay.
This is the sprint for my book.
This is the
Yeah,
sprint.
this is the one. Yeah.
So I kept the headphones on while I was doing stuff downstairs and trying to make snacks and whatnot. But
Mm.
I want to go back to page 120 where I was when we stopped. Yeah,
Avuthanda urepeata.
We'll
Repeat,
go
repeat,
back.
repeat. Why, Joby? Because what you heard is the same thing you're going to
because I've
hear.
missed the story, Kaloku. I want to hear, I want to see what
So why didn't
I
you
wasn't
pause when
listening.
you realized, Guti, you might not be following?
I like the background noise, Kaloku.
Yeah, because
Okay, Baba. Baba, wait. I'm working. Go sit and watch your show, please. Anaya. Yeah, she doesn't even want to listen. Look how she's pushing me, guys, on my own sprint.
Hey, Anayel, what's your mom's is yours now, a child. What belongs to her belongs to you. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
I also chased my daughter away
I'm
just
chasing her away now.
now.
You're gonna make my stuff fall. Like
The
I
way
don't
she's laughing at
understand.
you, she's not phased.
Like I just don't understand.
I love it. Kids.
They just do what they like. She's the reason why I'm like this now, coughing and coughing. It's not enough. Um, but yeah, before I go to the comments, I just want to announce that this month's sprint has been sponsored by the people at Wordsworth Books. Yay! To
Yes.
the
Boo, boo,
kids.
boo,
Yay! Boo, boo,
boo.
boo. And for this month, they sent me a copy of Prairie of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. It is a high fantasy, high stakes with dragons. Love it. And I just wanted to read a little bit of the back of the book for you guys. This one doesn't even have a synopsis. There's no synopsis in here, hey?
Aibo, kuphela.
I'm
So they
sick.
don't want
Like,
us to know
it's
anything.
blurbs. It's like,
When I manga, when I just open page one day, maybe it's at the like at the thingy
let me
of
see.
the cover. Yeah, is it not? Yeah.
No,
Oh
there's
yeah,
nothing.
Kanjani, bro. And at the end,
There's nothing.
at
It's
the,
just people's
at
reviews.
the very end, Tommy.
At the very end, I remember seeing it's the glossary and then
No, no, on the
it's
cover.
telling us
On the
about.
cover.
No, there's nothing.
Amen. They can
There's
spend
nothing.
800 pages saying
Hey,
everything, even drawing maps, and
even
then
drawing
they don't
maps.
want to give us a synopsis.
I guess that maybe the very first copy had a synopsis, and this
I,
one is like everybody knows what it is now. You see
hi,
dragons, you better
Daddy.
read
Not
it.
everybody
Hi,
knows what
Bo.
it is. Here we are
Not
waiting
me.
with
What do you
bated breath
mean?
I'm
to
telling you,
know
like
Kuti, what is the story. Angeke. I
the
refuse.
pages like
I feel
right
like you are not
before.
looking properly. I refuse.
I'm telling you, there's a timeline, and then they actually start talking about other books that they have like also available by Samantha Shannon. The only thing they say about it is a world divided, a kingdom without an heir. Ha! Oh yeah, without an heir because she's the last one. An ancient enemy awakens. That's it. And then there's uh blurbs or reviews from Sunday Times, Daily Mail,
Oh,
like
I
Stylist
found
Dossier
it,
say,
Charity.
hey,
I think she found it.
I found the synopsis for you.
on Goodreads. I feel like I don't
Yeah.
want to know. Also, me, I will give you what's here at the
Why?
back of
You
the
don't
book.
want to know. Mina, I
We
found it.
want to
But you're
know.
supposed to,
No,
we're
read
supposed
when
to
not
let
sure.
us
She's
know.
gonna mute
Right.
you there.
Okay.
Mina,
Let me
I'm
go to
reading. Yeah.
Goodreads.
Oh, gee, imagine.
I'm
I
reading.
want
A
to
world
read it.
divided, a kingdom without an heir, an ancient enemy awakens. The house of Berethnet has ruled this for 1,000 years. Still unwed, Queen Sabran the Ninth must conceive a daughter to protect her realm from destruction, but assassins are getting closer to her door. Eid Jurian is an outsider at court, though she has risen to the position of lady-in-waiting. She is loyal to a hidden society of mages. Eid keeps a watchful eye on Sabran, secretly protecting her with forbidden magic. Across the dark sea, Tanae has trained to be a dragon rider since she was a child, but is forced to make a choice that could see her life unravel. Meanwhile, the divided East and West refuse to parley, and forces of chaos are rising from their sleep.
Now where's the
Oh,
audio for this thing? Now I want to
this is
listen
the thing.
It
now.
needs to
Like,
be
And the
an
we
thing
need
is,
the
audio, right?
audio. I
and the
love
thing
that
is
they
this.
didn't
Would bang.
expose anything because what you just read is
Yeah,
what I have
But
figured
for
is
me,
what is
but
figured
for
what.
out.
me, what's nice from what she's read as somebody who isn't reading the book is the fact that it seems like the kingdoms are inherited by women. Are they the
Mm.
heirs
Yes.
to the throne? I'm asking
Mm.
Charity who can
Wait,
you are the
sorry,
women.
the house is loud. I
Oh no,
just had
it's
to put the
fine.
volume up.
We don't mind the
Mm.
kids at the background. I'm saying
Yeah.
are the women will be audible.
Wait,
Unaudible. Kaloku,
Yeah.
we risked it
we
all for
don't have
Audible
multiple.
yesterday. We risked it all for
I
Audible. Me
risked
and
it all. Yes,
and
guys.
Opil, we're going to trade in our books and read your book.
I don't even have a book to trade. Is the worst part. Where's my
um,
Do I still have
so I'm
Audible on my
asking. So
phone?
the woman inherits the throne. When Charity,
So we
Read.
have Sabran. Sabran is currently the queen, nah, of the West,
Mm.
but she's ruling the
and
kingdom. There's no
she's
king. This is
really
what I want to understand
no.
because that's
So
the
so
thing that I am.
the it's separated into West and east, and then this they mention the south, but mostly just west and east. On the west side, it's ruled by the queen. It is a queendom. There's no king, right? And then all the heirs have been daughters, so that's why it's considered. And it's always been one daughter, and people want her to marry, but she's not interested in marrying anybody. So essentially, she doesn't have an heir. Nah? So it's like the queendom is at risk because there's no heir, and she's not even trying to be betrothed to anyone.
Yeah,
And
but she can
then
just make a
Wow.
daughter. I feel like daughters are in her lineage. She must just go
Are
make
in
a
her
she must
daughter.
lineage.
just make one.
And then I
Mm.
in somewhere somehow, and then
And
if
because
it
of
throws, I can live
because
in
of her faith, she really believes that the saints are protecting her and nothing's gonna happen to her. Like she
paradise.
has people that literally come and change her bedding every single day to check if there's weapon, if there's like little spikes
But
for
how can she
poison.
trust those
She
people?
has
How? What if those
yeah,
people are the ones that turn against?
they're
I
trying
guess
to
let's not think. Nah,
assassinate.
I don't want a stupid
Ah,
queen. Nah, I do not want that. Okay.
like she has people tasting her
Bible.
food before she eats.
But what if those are the people that are going to come and because they know agree the vulnerabilities and the
Yeah.
system and the
And
processes? Hi, please. What's her
and
name?
you heard from Sabran, and you heard from
Sabran.
Umpi
Yo.
when Umpi was reading, right? That
Hmm.
Eid is actually the one protecting her with her forbidden magic
With the
that she
magic, yes,
got from the
Yeah.
dragons. So she thinks it's the saints. It's not the saints. It's this poor girl risking it all for you.
And who eats? We unknown. You said also that she's got stories. She's her
She's got a
character is not
story. She's
got a secret.
she's
So Mina,
she's definitely from this priory of the orange tree because it seems like their magic also comes from the fruit of this orange tree because she's
eh,
further away from home, her magic is also like dwindling, so
yeah,
she
you gonna
needs
get guys.
nourishment.
So what is so
There's
difficult
a
in
lot.
going to find a person who's gonna donate a child so that you can have a child and then
And then there's an
I saints
I,
Nenton.
I
So,
she's
friends, there's hints of is there hints of like queer, lesbian,
they did
or
mention one.
LGBTQ?
They did mention one.
Oh.
One of the characters who's in the East had a forbidden love in the
Love
West.
it. Love it.
And
Ah.
yeah, they've been separated. Like
Rebellion.
you know all those the things where it's like a noble person and somebody of like lower class. You know how noble people are only supposed to be betrothed to noble people and blah blah blah. And it was men, so it's like they expect the man to marry a woman to produce an heir. But yeah, so there is a mention of that. I don't know how deep the author is going to go into that, but it was for now. It was just a mention. There was nothing really going in, but I mean, there's still 700 pages. A lot can
So
happen,
in this society, good marriage is very important. I mean, I'm just trying to understand. Or
especially
rather,
in the
the
monarchy.
A
Like,
is not legitimate if you are not married again. Is that the issue?
yes,
Okay.
well, people don't really go outside of like everybody has been married without issues. It's this one that doesn't want to get married. So
Yeah,
they
but
haven't
now I'm like, if
mentioned
she doesn't want to get married, but
illegitimate
you can
heirs.
still have a child. But okay, the way that monarchies actually do operate is that if you can't, your bastard child cannot inherit the throne.
Cannot inherit
So
because also
it
there's
has to
a
be within a marriage setup. Yeah.
to see how like serious it is. She had a best friend who is male, and I think they kind of like each other. One of her close counsels went and sent him to a dragon land where he knows the Westerners are not supposed to be there. Clearly sent him to die just because he's too close to this queen, and there's rumors
I
that he's
know, but he was the
basically,
perfect one to give the.
you see, and he's not even
So why do I feel like they don't?
he's
They're
lower class
sabotaging
now,
her.
but he's not low. He's a lord, but it's like it's not even good enough.
Oh,
He was
so
sent away to a dragon land.
they sent him away because of his class.
They sent him away because of his class and because of him being so close to the queen. They feel like other suitors are not approaching this
Yeah, so it's
queen.
it's his class
Yeah,
that if he was in the right class and he was that close to the queen, it wouldn't be a
they would
problem.
have. Yeah, So now there's rumors that these people are like
Yo, this
secretly
kingdom,
married.
no, this kingdom is under your
Hey, this
Musiam. Yes,
kingdom is
Ugo
there's a
Fale
lot.
Queen. My problem is that she's going to die.
Ah, she's going. Ah, you know she's going. Did she not?
Ugo,
That
Ugo,
one sprint where I couldn't finish the chapter, she was there standing in front of a dragon about to breathe
she's going to
fire on her.
die, and there
Ah,
will be
this
no
one,
one
she's
to take
asking for
over.
it. No,
Hi,
I'm
come
not even gonna be
on,
sad for her. Ah, she'll
come
deserve it this one.
on. Hi.
That's where the danger is.
Ah, she's going to deserve it. Let's see who's in here. Hi Pat, Bailey's full, fed and hydrated, ready for round 3. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to the sponsors. Thank you,
Hey.
Wordsworth. Um, Cool Gamer just joined. Hello, hello. Hi, Rafidwe.
I refill.
Had to
Give me
say
a cool
hi.
game. Give me a cool game.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
Cool Gamer,
Fifi, I thought you would be at the feast. Hello.
You thought who was gonna be at the fest?
at the book
Pearl.
festival.
Not Pearl.
Rafidwe.
Filwe.
Refill. Hey, but we are banda, guys. Hey, it's cold.
Cold.
Yeah.
Hi,
It's always
Some people
Pearl.
are
cold
saying
when
they're
the
going
the
to the
fest is on.
stadium for the match. Apparently, there's a soccer match. I'm like, yo, in this weather, guys, stadium. It's so cold. Yeah. Alright.
What's everybody reading? I think we still all reading the same, right?
Yeah, just in
I'm
case
still
there's
busy
new
with
people.
Perry of the Orange Tree.
Oh,
Got
why
an
can't I look at
American
mine?
Marriage, A Spell of Good Things, and Before I Let Go. Pearl is 100 pages into Rootless. Pat
Hey,
is
you're
still
Cover
flying, eh?
is, I love this cover. Oh,
yeah, it's like people are flying.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What are you gonna be reading? How was class? Hey, Pearl,
I saw
24
this comment
hours.
as we were busy
I saw
talking,
the
saying, yeah,
hours.
I saw, I was like, oh, Tina. I maybe that's at
I
one,
saw the
that's
hours.
at 1 point
I
speed.
was still re-downloading Audible from the cloud. That's how
Yeah.
much I don't use it.
I see. Not audible.
It's
I
even
want to be
asking for
like not.
updates.
I want to be like Nonhly. Now that I've risked it all, I want them to call me and say, "Sissy, you are trading back too many books." But
Yes,
I am
I've
done
finished
with
them.
them. What
So are you
the
able to swap books, Vuvu?
look at
Yo,
just
and
join
it's
premium.
here,
Premium
guys.
says I can swap books so long as they are not older than a year. So the books that I
Yeah.
had in my previous library, because I was off Audible for a long time, were expired. Like that trade-in was expired. So this is the first book that I have. As soon as I'm on the last page of this book, get trader,
Onto the app.
Faith,
Onto the next.
you must
He's
teach me
get
got
how to
trader.
already
trade out
300,
books.
guys. Audible
I've got
already
Hey, that's what
300.
I'm saying. We risked it all. So in that 300, I must read 6 books. I beg,
You
please.
must read 10. You must read
But what
10.
I'm trying to say is that they mustn't come at me and say, why am I trading like a maniac? Now I'm on leave. I will have the time. I'll be trading left, right, and center.
They'll
Actually, they
send
didn't
you
say
that
there's a
How do
email
I
they
limit.
do
sent me.
that? You must
They
teach
didn't say there's a
me.
limit. You have to trade via the web. Trading is done on the web.
First
Yeah.
of all, let me just see how I
Oh,
signed in. Maybe let
I
me
was
Because you
try
able
look
to
at
trade
your
using
on,
the.
purchase,
on the app.
look at your purchase. No, you can't anymore. I looked yesterday. Then you look at your
Okay.
purchase history, and then so you go to Audible via the web. You look at your purchase history, and they will show you the books that you can trade in.
Okay, let me see.
mm.
Maybe mine.
As long as they're not older than a year,
Yeah.
I see
365
there's a
days.
book by Kennedy Ryan on
Which
here.
one?
I could do the plus catalog. You can access the plus catalog.
Angazi lutho, angazi nix.
Maybe my sentence is low now. Let me go check if I can be able to
Hiya,
fill out that
they
sentence.
mustn't come and sentence me. Because they have no limits. They don't say you can only
There's
trade
a
in
limitation.
5 books in a month. They don't. So they must not come here with things that are not in the fine print. They must not do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Audible is continuing with the memory of love.
Okay.
I'm first gonna try and see if I can use my other email address to get a free.
Hi, Janga, that's the best way. But for me, I was like, I'm so lazy. I thought of that yesterday. Hey, I really thought
Yeah.
it was like a big
And you're like,
consideration. Then I was like,
risk it
yeah,
all.
hi, let me just
Phew.
risk it all. As long as I can sort out the book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scooby
you'll teach
Arson
me, please.
says, Hello again. Wait, so Mpiona, you just keep paying and paying and paying.
Actually, per credit, it's 279 per month.
Yes.
So I did yesterday, but last month, remember, I
Mm-hmm.
read two books. I returned one for the other
Yeah.
because I read
Return the
seven
other
Tia
one,
Williams.
Johnny. Return the other one
Hey,
also for one
you're
that
not
you
supposed
want.
to be
Every time you must return. That's how I
the
used to use
return.
Audible. Like I used to return like no one's business. As soon as I'm done, I return.
Mm,
I'm taking the next. As soon as I'm done, I'm returning. I'm taking
the
the next one.
return. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For every credit you can
Okay.
return it, so long as the book that you got is not has not completed a year.
A year. Okay.
And there's no
So it
limit on
means
how
that
many times you can return in 1 month.
so you can, as long as you're returning the uncredit that you have. Do you understand? So if you've got
Mm,
zero credit and one book is one credit and you want another book and you finish that one, you return the one you
and the
finished, you
one,
get
and
one
then you
book.
get
Every
another.
book is one credit.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Guys, I have 2 credits in
Oh.
Audible.
Yes, when a girl.
Hi, Bo.
Ngena,
I
Wena.
feel,
ngena,
I feel
ngena,
so
ngena, ngena,
rich.
ngena, ngena,
I'm
urich,
gonna go
urich, because
sorry.
You are rich.
mangfuna three credits. And I was like,
Ah,
all of
bengicela my login details.
imagine,
Awungeke.
imagine how many books I had in my library that I let expire. About 10. Like, I would have been
No.
richer than rich. I would
Some
have returned
friend.
all of
You would
those
have been
books.
so rich.
Yeah. Audible and your rules. I
What a
reconsider.
wow.
Reconsider.
Okay. Out of this 279, I'll probably read then more books in
No,
this
that's the
month.
only way I risked it all, Tremi. I was not gonna pay 270 because it's like buying the book. I'm not gonna pay
Hey,
300
Yeah.
rand
that you
for just
don't
one credit. That's why I'm
have,
saying they better
that you
not give
don't
me
keep.
problems with returning because Galoga, I must get the most out of my 300 rand in life. In this economy, it's not the best.
Mm-mm.
My 300 could have done a lot.
It's
Yeah,
a, it must do. It must work.
it must work, Galog.
You know, it needs to work because
It
wow,
must work. It must work.
I'm
That's why
busy
I'm saying, and
trying
I'd
to.
be happy if I can get at least a sub 6 books out of that 300. Yeah, I,
Yeah.
Yes,
I will
Mm.
feel like yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
actually
But
feels
now,
like it's worth it.
but then now Uno actually told us that they penalize you. So I don't know at which
You,
point they'll penalize me because all I'm doing during my leave is reading. That's
Reading.
all, and especially if
Until
Escom is gonna keep taking the lights, that's all I'll be
all you
doing.
could do is
So,
read. Hey,
I need more than one credit.
I
mm.
actually see books that I have not even listened to that I purchased from Audible. The Secret Lives, Vovo, you said you're gonna buddy read. It's still
Which
here.
one? Which one?
Secret
Secret
Lives of
Lives.
Baba Sage.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hi,
Okay,
I
Bo.
fine.
still have
So now
How
that
the
I've got
One Armed
Audible,
Sister Sweeps Her House.
but
Tell me,
one armed sister is also on script, so you can trade that one. One armed sister is on script. I listened to it
Really?
sometimes. Ooh, it's
Yeah.
so good. Just don't mind the intro. The intro has like some background music that's so unnecessary, but then it's just the intro. Because I almost stopped listening
Okay.
because I thought this background music would be there for the whole thing. It's just the
mm.
intro, and then
Oh,
the narration is so good. Like it's on script. I don't know
Okay.
if script is doing funny things these days, so I just check. But yeah, I got it on script.
Okay. All right.
Which one is that one? No, did you get
it's
it?
the hey.
Are you risking
We
it
are
all,
we
or are you doing funny
we are
business?
we are within.
You are within. Yeah, I'm
We
sorry.
are
Allah,
within.
Allah.
Because Kalogi Bible, that thing is a Bible.
And now I'm gonna read 200
Yo,
pages.
You're
400
gonna
pages
fly.
in
You're
one
gonna
In
sitting.
fly.
this
400
Yo.
today in this lifetime. Yeah.
let's
That's
do this.
great.
Hey, start us when they finish with your comments so that we can
Let
go.
me finish the comments and then I can get us um going. Wait, I just want to get my Pomodoro as well. Um, Scorpio Rising says, hello again to our lovely hosts in chat. I'm reading What's Done in the Darkness by Kayla Perrin. That title
Ooh,
sounds interesting.
Vanda, what is done in the
Mhm.
darkness?
Oh, what
Ah,
regular near me?
What genre is that?
ah,
Welcome back, Scorpio.
I'm
Hey, Pat. Hey,
scared.
Pearl. Hey, Embodiable. Hey, Scorpio. Did you finish your other book? Comparison says, yes, I did. Overall, it was a good book. However, it was a little too slow for my taste. I will
Mm.
definitely read in the future. That was Paladin's Grace, I think, by T. Kingfisher. Vugu, what's the one sister about? I've seen it
Oh,
all over Instagram.
now I posted like two things I think on my TikTok now because it
Okay.
put me through a lot. But it's a Caribbean authored book by Sherry Jones
Mm,
and a Caribbean. I feel like
Brilliant.
Caribbean
yes.
literature by female authors is quite good. I feel like the female authors have been giving to me. And
Mm,
in this one, they're using this parable. Well, the mother has this, I will say it's a parable, where
mm,
um, there are two sisters who are being raised. Ne? The one
yeah.
sister is not listening to the mother's warnings about life and a lot of things. And she does
Mm,
her own thing. She becomes a very wayward child, and things happen to her for her to end up losing her arm.
yeah.
And the parable is if you don't listen to your parents, this is how your life could turn
Bad
out.
things could
Right?
happen.
Yes. So
Mm,
now we are following the child who was told this parable, who is now
mm,
living her own wayward life because she was on some,
mm,
at least this one, she got to experience life. Me, I also, so now we're living her life. And
yeah.
she mess, yes, mess, but it's not a mess that you can't read. It's like, how does she get herself into these? And she's so young and she just falls in love with the wrong guy, and the right guy is right there by her side. Like, and
She's
the worst
ignoring
thing,
him.
like when you think the worst thing has happened, the next worst thing happens, and the next worst thing, like she might as well have lost her arm, yeah, herself, and tried to
Mm,
keep her house. She might as well have lost her arm and tried to keep
yeah.
her house. But it's very good. It's really very good.
Okay.
It's good. Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing that version of the review because I think, I don't know whose review I saw, but when you go into a book having certain expectations and then it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
give you what you expected, I feel like
Yeah.
that's what happened. And it
Mm-hmm.
ended
Did
up
you
with a
did you
not
read
so
and
great.
finish it? Did you
No,
finish
I
it?
haven't read it yet.
Oh, okay.
Mine is sitting, it's somewhere on this
Sorry.
bookshelf.
I do want to say that it is very heavy. Like
Mm,
kuning, that's what was my TikTok was about. Is that kuning? It's a lot, and it's happening
I
to the same
want
person.
more.
It is.
Mm.
You want
mm.
more. You want
I
more
want
pain.
Ningi. I want the
No,
Yeah,
we
You
want
want
kuningi,
the
kuningi,
yeah,
kuningi,
Kuningia.
kuningi. I was
A
Kuningia.
lot.
bothered. I was like, I need to read something light because kuningi. And Mina, I know, like,
Mm,
from reading like heavy stories and stuff, even when I was still like in journalism, even like the stories that used to be heavy in the newsroom. Yeah, that's good. That's when I learned that my heart is actually like, I play big, but my heart is like this. Like,
yeah, this is why I try to
it's
stay
very
away.
tiny. I remember when we were buddy reading an ordinary one, I couldn't, like, I know
You couldn't,
myself. I
yeah.
can't, my
I
mind is
don't
gonna
know how I
fixate on
pushed.
this thing. I'm gonna dream about it. It's going to weigh. So I know myself. So I know when
Mm,
I've gotten to the point where, hi, sissy,
need a break.
you are not that strong. Stop it for yourself. Ne? So
Mm,
there's not a lot of books that do that to me, but Ordinary Wonder
mm,
was one of them. And this one also, I had to like
yeah.
step back and be on some high. I need just
Let
a
me
break.
breathe.
Break, please. It's
Hey
too
guys,
much.
Mm, mm, mm.
there's so many
But it's
books
good.
here.
It's really good. No, Audible
Is
has
this
a
one
lot of
scrolling on
books.
Audible?
No,
No, it
Audible has a lot of books. The
does.
only downfall, like I wouldn't mind paying that 300 if it was
Hmm.
functioning like script functions. The only
Mm,
problem for
Yeah.
me is that whole you are limiting us to
one
trading books.
credit.
Like, don't
Credit.
do that.
That
Don't
is
do
At least,
that.
true.
at least
So
if
I
they
would,
gave us like 4 credits a month,
or something, one
and then
credit
we
for
can
300
also
for me.
4 credits a
Oh,
month, and then allow us one swap or two
oh
swaps. I feel like I can
yes.
work with that.
I would even do
Yeah.
three. Like if I knew that I could get 6 books, nah,
Mm,
3 credits a month, you swap, you get one swap. I would do that because I'd feel like okay, fine. It's like I
Hmm.
paid 50 rand per audio. It's fine. But let that buy 300 rand and I'll credit. And then you also have people who
Hi.
are confused as to how to trade in these books. So those people are literally paying 300 every single month.
every
Please don't
month.
even Netflix costs us 300 rand.
And if
Ah,
you don't
stop
even listen to
yourself.
audio that month, look at Umpi being shocked. Also, Umpi,
But
Lene,
they have
think
a great
about
library.
how
They have a great collection of
They
books
do.
for
think
Audible.
about how
Yes.
Yeah.
every single book that's published by Penguin
Penguin.
is all on Audible. You will
Yeah.
not find a penguin book on
And
script. And
me,
there's
nah.
still more.
If Thingy was not slipping, if script was not slipping, I wouldn't have read it all. Script.
Hmm.
Actually, I listened to the Atlas Six, nah?
Yeah.
And I've fallen in love with the narration. Like the book is great,
Mm.
but I feel like the people they
All the
chose for
characters
I'm like yo. There's no way that I'm getting into the Atlas paradox without audio.
without,
Like I'm like
yeah.
no, because now in
Is
my
it on
head I
Audible?
need. So paradox is on Audible, but it's not on a script. Script at not available
Hmm.
in your country. What is the meaning?
Like, I don't
Because for me,
What
understand.
is
that thing
that?
I don't get it because I'm like this thing is a digital thing. How
What?
do you not
How?
make it available? Does not
How?
go. It doesn't
So
have to
now we
go
must
through
have VPNs.
anything. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You don't have to go through any. They don't have to check it anywhere.
Hmm.
It's just us being able to tune in. Why is it not available in
Yes.
my country?
Hey, and
You're
it's
saying
there.
you've got it, but you don't have it for my. Why?
Hey, there's already book
Hi.
3 on here. Hey, the Atlas Complex.
But it's only coming
Friend,
out next
I
year,
thought
isn't it?
now the book that you're reading, The Priory, is a seven, is it six series or seven?
No, it's
Highway.
only one.
Seven books.
She said it's a
It's only
standalone
two.
and it has a prequel.
Yeah,
Utetu Tini six.
it's a
I
standalone
don't
and a
be that
prequel.
person. Don't be that person, please. That is not what we
Where are
were
you
told.
checking? Where are you searching, friend? Or are you looking at the
It's book
author? The
number
author,
one. The Root number one.
The
The
what
Roots of Chaos is the name of the
of
series,
the
but
series?
Priory
So
is
this is book.
actually a standalone, and then A Day of Fallen Night is a prequel
Oh,
to the standalone.
okay. I
So
Yeah,
are
got
you
you.
saying there's not going to be a sequel to Priory?
To
we don't know
Priory.
because this was supposed to be a standalone, and now she released the prequel.
No, I feel like
So
honesty is very important for authors.
The
Ne?
other one
If
is
you
not a
listen
follow
to
up.
me
Honestly,
and you say you are doing a series, do your series. I won't even ask, do you have 7 books, 3 books? At least I know
hey,
that there's another book coming. But if you're going to say standalone, then I've got expectations for a
yeah,
standalone.
you don't want it to continue. Hish, this 25 hours, but I feel like I've probably done
But
maybe
what
a
at what
good.
at what at what pace is the
So
25 hours?
the 25 hours is at one time speed. I will have to see
Nah, I'm sure you're
what
gonna do
the
1.8. I'm sure
yeah.
you're gonna do
listen to the
1.8.
Studios presents The Priory of the Orange Tree.
This is
This is
what
one thing. Samantha
I
Shannon,
true.
performed by
There's
yourself.
no
Hi.
way. There's no way.
It's the same as this
Part
one
one.
then.
Stories
You
of
need
old.
to make it at like
And I
two
surrender
That's
points.
angel
what
This is 1.5. having the key to the abyss and holding in his hand a great chain.
1.7 Now
He
I'm
sees
listening at
him
Okay.
1.7.
1.7.
the devil or Satan
Yeah.
and bound him for 1,000
Yeah,
years.
that's
He
the
1.7 sounds
one.
good.
That's the one. That is it.
1.7
Oh,
is the
this
one.
one.
You finishing this book.
Show me. Don't push it. 1.7. 1.7.
Don't be me, please.
Don't push it. No, I don't. Do you know when I feel like I'm listening too fast? I do feel like I lose the essence of the story. I don't
Yeah,
want
it's like,
to.
what's
Yes,
the point?
yes.
Hey.
So 1.7, 1.8 is usually where I'm comfortable. I'm like, okay, we can do this. My eyes are also
Yeah.
keeping up with what
Yeah.
you are reading.
Yeah.
One is when I want to go to bed. I'm not really listening. I can listen at one
I've
and
never
do the
listened
same
to a
thing.
book at one, eh?
Hi, that's when I know
You're
like
I'm like,
Uncle
accessible.
Serious.
let's go.
It's
No.
so
That's when I
slow.
know Uncle Serious. Like, oh, Chronicles of Narnia. Zamamela at one. It's okay.
Oh, it's like a
Yeah,
lullaby.
yeah. A bedtime
Yo,
story. So.
Skylar says I'll be reading The Girl Who Could Move Ish with Her Mind. Hey,
Hi.
Hidden.
that sounds like
How?
something. Um, Scorpio Rising says What's Done in the Darkness is a mystery.
Oh.
Pat says that's another good read for Wu.
I think she's talking about this one.
That one, yeah. Hello, Katlehome.
Hi,
Love is blind when
Katleka.
it's right there. Hi, Kat. Hey, Kat. I have a lot of books I want to finish today. I'm on last chapter of Nervous Conditions. Oh, you
Ooh,
saw
cha!
me.
I have
This
not
one was
brought
the
myself
text
to.
one.
But look, is that
I
not a
have not
series
read.
also? I heard that there's 3 books. That's the reason why I've got nervous conditions, but I don't have the other ones. It's not part of a series.
It
That's
is
it.
But what is this?
three.
But is this book one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's
Nervous
And I
book
feel
two?
like
conditions,
book
and then
two,
the Book of
etc.,
Not.
came very late. They came very late. Like nervous conditions had been doing the rounds. It's one of those that I think a lot of people thought it was a standalone.
Standalone.
Ne? Kanti, if I
Yeah.
don't know the Handmaid's Tale and the Testaments, yeah, bo?
Mm.
Kanti, jiggy jiggy, a few years, and not even a few years, a decade later, now book two.
Yeah, a
Yabo?
Is it
decade
book?
later.
You see, so it's one of
It's like
those.
boom.
So I'm like, okay, you know what? If I'm gonna start myself on this journey, I need all the books with me. Bring
Mm.
all the books, and then we
Let it
can
I'll
finish.
give
finish.
you the books. We'll bring you
Yeah.
the books, please. Don't like
Um,
you will get
I've
them
got book
from
one,
here.
so I need the other ones. This is
we'll
why you must
wait.
have
You don't have
bookish
to.
friends.
Yeah, I
I
don't
can
want
even, I've got your
them.
other book here waiting for you to take back. Well, now this year I'm
Hi,
dipping into everybody's library.
friend. That before I let
Come
go,
and have it.
it will come to
Prior
me. It will
yeah,
come to
yeah,
me. Yeah,
yeah,
bon.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Which
then we
one?
will
I
swap. I
yeah.
think yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
before I
gonna
let go.
Angeke through,
It
angeke
will do
through.
the rounds.
Angeke, that's the
book
only
Um,
way.
buying ban, please.
Job,
Never's
that's the only
conditions is
way.
that, especially when we have to pay 300 on Audible. We
Yeah,
must save money somewhere.
yabona ke. Yeah,
Um,
no, and that's the
Tokyo is
reason why I bought
funding.
it. Nervous Conditions, I bought it because I knew that is one of the African classics. Can't only to
Yeah.
find after I bought it, only to find good it's a series. I'm like, I get you. You
Uh,
didn't tell me this, Kalok.
I me too.
um, everybody's just greeting each other and finding out how they're doing. Nervous conditions or
You
the book
see,
of
love
not.
it. Love
Oh, this
people
wonderful
who
body is
know.
book 3. So they're
Yes,
all
it's
there.
a
Yay.
series, yes. But then, like I'm saying, book two and book three, they came centuries later when we thought we were done.
Yeah,
Then
the
Kanti,
author also
the
thought
author
they were
was not
done.
done. Yeah,
We're
no, but
done.
Kanti, they are not done.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the timer. Um,
Can I say this though? Before
what?
Before I let go.
this might be the year that I go back and
Ooh,
finish
okay. I
that
love
book.
the ambience.
That
Which
book.
book is this?
Remember that book? That book
Which?
What's the
that I
title?
talked.
Wahala.
Yes.
No,
Show me,
I've
please
forgotten about
finish it.
that
You know, I
one.
read it, I finished it. All I'm waiting for now is the Netflix series. They said there'd be a series on Netflix. And
Of
you know what?
Wahala.
Yes. And you know
Hmm.
what? I feel like I can see it. No, I feel like for television, I can see it. I just don't think that it was for this kind
Book.
of consumption. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? For television, it's got all the makings of the drama,
Netflix.
the conceit,
Netflix.
the deception. The I can see it. I really can see the series. Ne?
I feel like we'll
It's just
probably
that
enjoy the drama more there, but reading it,
I was
I
about to say, I think that was the mistake. I do think that there are certain books that maybe as a writer, maybe you're not a script writer, but there are certain books that probably translate better on screen than they would on paper. And maybe because you're intimidated by the whole idea of script writing, you're thinking, hi, well, now you can write a book. Yeah, so, but otherwise, I think Netflix can do a good thing with that story.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
All
on
the
paper, it was
food,
a
all the
different experience.
clothes, all the
The
fashion,
listen and
the
the friendship,
gossip.
anyway, the food, the characters are quite
Yay.
they good for TV,
the
The
you know.
combos are
food.
there. The
Yes,
combos
yes,
are there. The
yes, yes.
food.
Even this one has a lot of food in it. Ooh, child, they even have recipes at the end.
When that
Nice.
one?
Yes,
Hmm.
it's
Hi,
got a lot of.
Sounds
I
boyfriend.
good.
get they own a restaurant together. This couple,
Hmm.
so they've got a few
Oh.
recipes at the end. There's like two
Okay,
that
now
I'd
that's
like to
complicated.
try. No,
Hey,
there's
that
not a
is
lot
that's
of.
why
There's
she
like
was like
one,
they're
two,
intertwined.
three. Yes,
Yeah.
three, four. There's four recipes, but there's like one that I'm already like. I feel like it's gonna be the easiest anyway. I'm curious about, so
Hmm.
Maybe
I'm
I
like,
can borrow from you, and then one day Zainab will source for me cheaper. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Because it's not
yeah,
a rush.
No,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
then
And
I will take my borrow after Umpi because
I was
I'm
about
now
to
I'm
say,
actually
guys,
interested.
because in this day and age, please, all of these libraries. Yes, the other day I was sectioning my libraries. I'm like, this whole shelf, this one, two, three, ne? This three by
Mm,
four is full of books that I've already read, ne?
Yup.
Because
mm.
I decided, good, let me see which books have I read. I'm not counting the nonfiction. Hey, nonfiction is I'm ignoring it, but it's there. There are
I,
books that I've read
I,
there. So I'm like, I've
yeah.
actually read half of the books that I own. I have,
Wow.
even though I'm
Mm,
curious about other books. I'm feeling like
Mm.
let me read the other half. It's not gonna take me that long. I read faster these days anyway. Ne? Let me just
Yeah.
focus on what
mm.
haven't I read, and just focus my energy on that. But if I want to read anything else, I'm coming to ask you, Nonhly, do you have Ompila, do you have Charity, do you have,
It's all
because I
good.
don't plan, I
Yeah.
don't plan on adding, unless obviously the book that you have is like a book that I read and I fall in love with it. I do want to start
Then you add to your
buying
collection.
the books that I love. Yes.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
agree with that. Yeah, I'm
Mm.
so proud that you've read half of your books. I
I
think
I
was
have
I've
a book.
shocked.
touched 10.
I
I
was
don't think I've
shocked.
read 20% of my shelf.
I was
No,
actually very
same.
Even
shocked.
considering that a lot of the books I've read I've borrowed to like family
Mm,
that
mm,
still has to come back, but I have not read 20% of this
mm.
that's
And
behind
I've got,
me.
and
Yo,
remember,
no.
I think I've got two of your size of shells. So I've read one of your
Hmm.
shelves, and then I've got
Sure.
another one that I haven't read. So
I've
I'm
got
like,
a lot of catching
girl.
up to
And that
do.
day I felt good about myself. I was like, child, you think you're not? Because at some point
That
I was like, am I actually reading this books? Like, I'm like, why does it feel like every time I look at the shelf, I see a book I haven't read?
You
So I was like,
haven't
let
read.
me just section these books so that I can
I
also
think I
understand
think
what
you're
my
giving me
assignment is.
ideas, friend.
Yeah, so that you understand your assignment, so that when your eye lands on the books you have read, you're like, not you. This is my
This
TBR
one.
actual pile. Ne? But I can't do what
Yeah.
that lady did on Instagram where she wrapped the books. They can't be a secret from me. I need to feel like this is the book I need to read now. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just wanted to quickly read this comment before I start. Kat was saying that she took the book back to exclusive books after finding it on
Why?
Scribd. Hey, because it was already there and she didn't realize it had recipes.
Oh, there are recipes at the end, Che. Me askis man
Ish.
zukon. Otherwise, yeah.
Mm. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit up.
Yeah, we spoke a lot.
Some
I feel like we
script.
deserve an hour and a half of reading after that talk.
Yeah, I mean, I can put an hour and a half. It's if it's required. Hey.
I vote an hour and a half. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm
Um.
good as well. Me, wait, me.
Mm.
Sorry.
Once, once, all
One.
around. Mm.
There we go.
Yes, marvelous.
Enjoy this very very long sprint. I want to hear. I read 100 pages when people come back.
Mm.
Yeah.
Now I'll be
Enjoy.
done. I'm joking. I won't be done. I'll be almost
Ow.
done.
Audible is gonna be my savior. Bye.
Hey, bye
Let
bye,
me test
girl.
my
No, no,
capability.
no, cherry to out the brain manje. Like we want movement. Guess is movement.
Period.
That's on per.
Hello.
Hey, how did you?
Hey. How was the last hour and a half?
Hi,
Well, the last 30 was
Kennedy,
useless.
Ryan. Hi.
Are you
It's
done?
okay. No, I'm not done. I'm like, I get it. Okay, she can write steamy scenes. It's okay. Like, hey, Bo, I'm on
Are
page.
you blushing?
I've got 50 pages left. I mean, guys, like,
You're blushing.
There is no need for any of it. I'm
Is
sorry.
that a blush?
I,
Is it too much spice?
hi, hi,
She
hi,
gave
hi,
too
hi,
much.
hi, hi.
Whatever you're sipping, it better be strong.
It needs to be. I don't think it is, but it needs to be. Hi, Kennedy Ryan. Hi.
I boo.
Come with it, Sissy.
Hi, that's all I'm
That's
saying. I am
even
on
I
page.
boo.
There's nothing else I'm gonna say, guys. I am on page 326. I've got 50 pages left.
Wow.
Wow.
Sure.
Yay.
It's amazing.
How many
Oh,
pages
snap.
have you been averaging over an hour? Would you finish it in the next hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it.
Mm, okay. MP, how did it go?
It went really well, but now I took out the thing and now I don't know where I am. I'll tell you
This is
now.
why you must bookmark with Goodreads.
Ish.
But she's also on audio. How is she missing where she is? I don't get it.
I'm on page 151 because I'm still using the book to. Let me see. I This book is 5 hours long, so I am now left with 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. I'm on chapter 12 on the book.
Okay.
So far, there's excitement now in the life change that happened in the first part, right?
Mm.
So it's all of that and the history in terms of. I think I like how Ayobami is showing how the women have agency. Like the older women, that is, even the younger ones, even Worawola and her little sister Mutona. Mutona is very what would they call her? Yes, she's like the youngest of the siblings. Worawola has two siblings, so there's three of them, and she's the youngest. So she talks back. She's like, you know, she doesn't have that. Oh, auntie, no, like get a 2000. She sounds like she reads like a 2000 girl. So I'm enjoying her character, and the mom is also. I like how I'm seeing, like that whole thing that a woman must have her own money. So Waola's mom is recalling how she started getting her own money and like saving, and I think there is a need for it to be mentioned that as a woman you must have your own cash contant. Mazagati, what Bonanko Zaga. Yes. I like that. Yeah. So they're talking about like them preparing for this big thing that just happened. Oh, and Warola's mom just turned 50, so it's a whole hoo-ha. They celebrating it's a birthday. Homunadi. I'm enjoying that, but I now wanna go back to Eniola. I can't wait to get to a point where the two main characters, their stories collide. Because I can see, I'm trying to imagine how it would happen because Wurawala is a doctor, and I feel like something bad is gonna either happen to Eniola's sibling or like the little sister or the mom and dad. I don't know, and they're gonna collide. But I also need to remember that Iniola is doing his internship with a tailor, and the
Okay.
local tailor is like she's training him, but because he can't afford to pay, now he's not getting trained at all, but he still goes when it's after school. So Uraola's mom is a client, so that's how they could also collide. That Uraola and her mom went to the tailor to do the outfits for this 50th celebration, or maybe the life change might cause them to like
To
you
come
know
together.
go back to the tailor, and then Iniola and Uraola will actually collide. Now I want to.
Mm.
I'm curious. But yeah, I'm on page 150 of three 332. So I'm halfway.
Stuff for Okay.
Mm.
Nonhly, how's it going?
Yo, guys. Wow. Guys, I
What a
always,
wow.
what a
What
Mm.
a wow.
wow. I
That
always knew
book.
there was
How
something
far are
off
you?
about this Andre guy. Like, no, no,
Mm.
no, no.
We don't
So,
like him.
He's a problem.
guys,
He's a
how could
problem.
he? How could he? Sure. I,
Some best friend he is.
you know what? I'm on page 160,
Okay.
and it's just amazing. You guys, icon. I don't even know what to say without spoiling,
Mm.
but I'm very much within the story. I don't want
Yeah.
it to stop. Um, I just wanted to read through, right through, cause now I'm at a point where this Andre guy is just trying his luck, and I don't know how the ending is gonna be like. And also, I was in a way happy that who's the guy, Roy, met
Mm.
Walters in prison.
And
I don't know. That's just a
Jim,
mm?
you kind of like reminding me of because I know that I love the story, but I don't remember every single
Yeah.
thing that happened. So as you
Walters,
read, I'm
the
like, oh
biological father.
yes, oh
Yes.
yes, there was
So
Walter.
I felt like he was just protecting him before he even knew that that's actually his biological father. I mean, that was like the weirdest way they met, but also the father was just there for his son. It was just the awkward situation, but at the same time, I felt it, you know. And I'm glad also that he did not have to serve the full 12 years and then he's out early. It's just the unforeseen circumstances that he's going back to now that I want to see how that's gonna go. And yeah, came back to a lot of sad news actually, but I just want to see how he's gonna pick up and get back to his normal life. That's if he's still gonna get that back.
Mm.
Chom, you are muted.
What a
Me.
wow! It's
Oh.
me. Now I was saying that I don't like sad books, but this was one of those heartbreaking stories that I actually loved because the writing was so good,
It's
and
beautiful.
the
Hmm.
the topics that she dealt with were
Yeah.
like she handled them. I feel in a good way, and it made you angry. Yo, the book will make you angry and it will make you sad, and it will make you feel hurt, but at the same time, it's still good.
It's so good. And I feel like Celestial, I feel like she can't decide. She doesn't know what she wants. And
No.
maybe in the first place, I feel like, why
She's
did
not
she even
loyal
get
that way.
married?
She was such an unlikable character. Like she made
Yeah,
it
I
so
don't
Hmm.
easy
like
for me
her.
to like not like her. Ugh.
Mm,
She was annoying.
Because now
yeah.
I'm thinking, why did she even say yes to Roy?
Yes.
Why did she even get married? You understand?
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm at the point where I just want to finish this book and find out how is Roy gonna survive all of this. Because
Or
now
at
I
least
am Team
properly
Roy.
ended.
At this stage, I am Team Roy.
I think everybody who read that book was probably Team Roy. Like I didn't like that other guy. What's his name? Andre. We didn't like him.
And there wasn't actually like a lot of him in the beginning. He was like there and there as a friend, you know.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's just all over our faces. Like, dude,
Hey, Dre. Dre
Mm.
annoyed me.
Johnny, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, but otherwise, it's a beautiful story, and I love the way it's written. It's really nice. It's
okay.
easy to read, and yeah, it just flows.
Sorry. Um, so I read, how much did I read? I think I read like 60 pages. So I'm on page 188. So I'm almost
Oh,
at my,
sorry, Chomi, before you continue, I moved from 72 to 160. Y'all do the math, eh?
yeah, it's this 1 hour and a half
From what?
From page 72 to
to one.
160.
You've moved.
Wow.
So, yeah.
I had a bit of distraction. I think I could have probably done an extra 10 pages. So this 1.5 actually kind of works.
It
It
Um,
does.
does.
It does.
let me see where this is. I feel like probably if we do another hour and a half, I will probably finish part one, which is like a book
Yeah.
on its own. Um,
No,
but yeah,
definitely.
so far, like this is going good. So far, there hasn't been a lot of action except for one of the characters that we follow that is currently in kind of like a school setting, and they're going through trials, and then they have to like prove themselves to become dragon riders. So that's kind of like the action that we're getting. Everything else has been kind of like political intrigue, political plot, chess pieces moving around, people causing mayhem here and there. Our queen has decided to take a betrothed, but until she's married, I will not believe that she's gonna go through it. But yeah,
Is this a
so
random? The betrothed.
it's that one from the east, the one who trades with the people who pray to the water dragons. I don't know. I feel like I don't trust him. Like he came, him and his cohort came to the west to go meet with the queen and say hi, nice to meet you, yay, betrothed. And she asked, where
Mm.
are your sisters? Why are you not here with your sisters? Like, oh no, the one sister fell ill, so all the other sisters decided to stay with her. Yeah,
Who's
but
arranging this marriage? How did they
it's
come to
it's
know of
it's
each
it's
other?
her, it's the queen's council, and that queen's council, he's the same person who sent away the guy that she was close to. And Iad, my favorite character, is thinking that he's probably behind the attempted assassinations on the queen to try and get her to get scared enough to marry and have a child. But then they choosing who she must marry. So I feel like this dude,
It sounds it sounds very sus.
nah,
We
like
cannot
I'm not.
deny.
Something is amiss here.
Nah.
Some I
Mm.
feel like they want to have this queen married to this specific guy, and somehow I feel like they're gonna overthrow her. I feel like they're gonna overthrow her. I don't trust this dude. Um, let's see what the comments. Where was I? I think I was here. Um, Kat was saying that she doesn't lend books. I think my books are not moving. For now, my focus is on one shelf. I think that's Pat responding to somebody. Hi, Easy. Afternoon, Gugu. I'm on page 104 of Fred Kumalo's A Coat of Many Colors. Do I have that book? I feel like I have that
Oh,
book.
no.
How are you fighting it? Who's saying, oh no, hi, control yourself?
Yeah, was somebody.
Google,
Oh
how are you
wow.
fighting?
I
I'm
have
You
the
going
let
to
me
certain.
know
many
how it's
colors.
going to go.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I have for your for you at Killer Goat. Oh, okay, it's
that's
not that
Nick and
one.
Songo.
Oh, that's Nick and Klongo. I know, never mind. I don't know.
No, we read a quote of many colors a few years back. Yeah, how are you finding
How
it?
you finding it? Hi, Mayama, welcome back. 41% of an ember in the ashes. Can I finish today? We shall see. It's almost 9 a.m. for me. How are you finding it so far? Pat is greeting. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's almost 9 a.m. here too. I'm about to work out. Nice. But we're here. We're also
Hey,
still here
Tangible. Hey,
for the
Courtney.
next 2.5 hours.
Mm.
Um, Pat says, "Hey, Courtney, good morning. Hope you have a pleasant workout and we'll join later. Happy Saturday, sis." Easy loves to read. Says that they'll be taking a nap. Enjoy your nap.
Sabawell is Sabawell nap.
And that's me.
Sabawell.
That's me who needs that nap.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Yeah.
Especially with this flu, I feel like it's putting me down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rafula said, I thought before I let go could have ended at 300 pages. Honestly, I love the long shot by her.
Loves the long shot. I'm not sure.
I'm not
I
sure.
hear
Also,
what
I'm
I
waiting for
hear
you
what
to
I
clarify.
hear what
The
she's
Long
saying about
Shot.
the.
The Long Shot is a book by Kennedy Ryan.
Oh, because I'm like,
Oh,
I
Yeah.
don't know the long. I was about to say I understand the thing about 300 pages, and I'm with her. I
yeah.
agree with her, but I was like, I don't know what's the long shot
I
is.
was looking at Vuvu to explain
I
further.
nah, and that yeah, I will never lie. And when I don't know, I don't know. I do not know what to say.
Bodybuild read 28 pages. Pearl is asking what you thought about Vashti.
Vashti and Mark, when I Pearl, my opinion is those two people do not have to be dragged into this mess. I really fine. I feel like she's too prim and proper. Firstly, and I'm not buying it. I'm not convinced. I don't know if we get to see anything else about her that shows why I'm not convinced. But I was not buying it. I felt like there was a level of desperation in her prim and properness. But I understand why they're in the story. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they didn't need to be dragged into this. Like honestly, I don't have opinions about Vashti. Yeah.
Kit says that she's back, finished Nivek's condition on script, and
Ooh,
handled
Tata
black text
girl.
like a pro. Hey, two books in one
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. She said
And
she's
she said,
willing.
I'm
She
here
said
to
I'm
finish my
literally
books.
books.
She's
Not a
working.
book, not
She's
a
working.
books. Boo, boo,
The
boo,
books.
boo. Listen,
What's your
I'm
next
hoping to
read?
finish another one in the next week.
Hey,
Boo, boo, boo,
which one?
boo.
Hey, I
Ah,
can't
you are here
tell
for
us
the
your
right
secret.
reasons. You are here for the right reasons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys,
So
Cat is a sprinter.
Ah,
yeah,
she's a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
sprinter,
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah. No, she's sprinting. She's sprinting.
Pearl has an outlier take that Roy was unrealistic to expect Celestial to wait for him. So I think my issue, I don't, maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I feel like it's not her waiting for him, but she should have let him know or broken it off with him. That's where my
Exactly.
issue
So
with
that's also
Celestial was.
me. That's where
Yes,
my gripe was because obviously you don't know. Like
she
that's
kept.
a long time. Like now
Yes,
I don't expect that. That's a big
I don't
ask,
expect that,
you
but
know.
I feel like
But
she
at
And
least
led
let
especially
him
him
because
on.
know.
they were newly married. It's not like now you're
Mm,
saying that these people were together for 30
for
years and
10
this
years.
happened, you know?
Mm,
So like so I'm like, no, Nani, but I think that she went about it the wrong way.
the wrong way. She sold him dreams.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have done that. We didn't like, and that's what made the new.
Oh, look,
Really,
look at Pearl's next comment. Aye, Pearl, aye, aye,
yeah.
aye, 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 aye.
Pearl.
There is
Pearl.
absolutely no way. Something
Let
is
me just fix
wrong.
my.
Something is wrong. Her next comment, something is very wrong.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl, there's no way.
Explain to
No one
us.
was ever on that team,
A
Chomi.
Pearl.
No
traitor
one is
of a
on that
friend.
team,
We
Chomi.
need
No,
A
explanation.
absolutely
traitor.
nobody. You are on that team on your own.
Hey.
Aye.
Normally,
Ah.
I'm always the random one here, but this time around, pale girl.
Pearl is on her
She
own.
must explain to
Yeah.
us.
Aye,
Yeah.
for 10 marks,
Male
please.
besties,
Yeah.
red flag.
Red
Yes.
flags, indeed.
Mm.
No, not
Hey,
on
Also,
her.
you
because
know, you
the
know what
question
also
is
threw me
like,
off was
have you
that
been
thing
looking at
of
my woman?
oh,
A lot going
Okay, I
on.
was saying
Yeah.
the thing that also like was weird for me to read was that friendship between Celestial and Andre. That thing of them bathing in the same sink when they were 3 months. How do they even guys? I was like
But I guess
really
that's the parents'
Was it
fault.
there?
how
Yeah,
does
yeah, I was
it
about to say, I don't think this is their memory, Claire. No one remembers what they were doing at 3 months. Come on, we couldn't even sit. At 3 months, you are still learning to sit on your own.
Hypo.
I
Those
feel
people
like
don't
I
remember that.
for me with
Maybe
Andre,
they've got pictures or stories, you know?
mm, for me with Andre, it's like
but still, how
if
did they even
we
know
were
that those
friends
kids were
and we
gonna
grew
grow
up
up to be
together.
best friends? I
No, but even if
like
we're best friends, like, and you also become like my husband, I feel like it means you've been looking at
No, there's
me
a
all
lot of
along.
disrespect there. And the thing is,
Right?
and also you knew me before. So why was I
Yes.
not
Why
appealing
didn't you
enough
make a
for you
move
to
before?
do something before this person came
Yeah.
into the picture? Like, no, no.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Pearl agrees with Refugee. It ran 50 pages too long.
This is
That's before I
before
let
I let
go.
go. Mm-hmm.
Kat says, now I want to listen to the book of Not. Mara, 10 hours is a lot. You complain about your 10 hours, sis, but not got
That's
26
because,
hours.
hours.
but no, it's because she's not. I understand. Ukat wants to get into her non-fiction. So now
Hey,
now that
these
she knows this is
ones,
a series, she feels like she's obliged. She must read all three of them. Yeah, Kat, you can read the second book next year if you want, Chomi.
hmm,
Do your thing.
open your nonfiction.
Mm.
I'm still here battling with my 26 hours. Well, I've read 6 of the 26 hours,
Oh, that's not
so
bad.
it's not bad. Refule says before Alego was stretched in jail for
Cat,
control
it's Cat saying
to
to
reach a
Fact.
certain minimum number of pages.
And I don't get it because I feel like now I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, what more can happen? Because the thing that is missing in the story can be wrapped up in 3 pages, ne?
Mm,
Or even a sentence, and they lived happily ever after. There's nothing else that's going to can happen right now. Like,
yeah,
kuzokwenzakalani?
mm,
Right.
that's the thing. Hi. Okay, that was the
No, because
last.
I want Ompile to see this. Ompile, no, please
Oh,
show Goku
Umpi.
since he's not here. Ati how
Oh, I
Nonhly
didn't read
Nonhly
this
couldn't
one.
control herself. I enjoyed a few of the stories so far. A coat of many colors. You enjoyed that one. That one was
Smooth,
messed up.
smooth
Smooth
operator and we've
operator. Okay, I remember that one. I think that one was interesting. And we, for
Yeah.
me, Willow,
A
I don't
coat of
remember
many
that one.
colors
But a
was
coat of many
weird for
colors
us
made me feel very uneasy. Like,
because it was still early after COVID, right?
also, Kaloku, these things that happen at Emitumbini in the
And
rural spread.
Mpimbini
What
in
is
the
this?
yeah.
Yeah, no, 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 no. Fred.
and that's
Yeah,
the one the book is named after.
mm, yeah, but yeah, I hear you. I think Smooth Operator, I remember it. I feel like it might have been the only one
Yes.
I enjoyed in the.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pat says knocking them down for sure.
Listen,
Yeah.
he's
Mhm.
on a mission.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do another hour and a half?
Hour.
60, I
Yes,
think
please.
60.
You do 1 hour. Where will
You
that put
see,
us?
I'm the one always putting out the numbers, and I don't know what the masses are saying, but I feel like 60.
You are giving us
60
numbers based on the number of pages you have
would be
left.
No, I don't. I have a little bit
yeah.
over an hour. I have a little bit over an hour. Actually, I feel like I should say an hour and a half so that I can actually finish. Yeah, an hour and a half.
Because I actually want to do an hour and a half so that
Do it. We're not
after
sure.
that, then
Then
we
I'll be
talk.
done. I mean, I'll be done. Gemna.
Then we
I'll
can
be
chat
done.
until the end of it. Because it's 20 to
Oh,
Yeah.
because
4.
of the
Yeah.
time. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That does make sense.
All right. Let's get our timer.
Yeah, I like it. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's sensing. Like Nonhly would say, the rents are making
That makes
the sense.
sense. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. No.
Well, just last comments. Kat says I also enjoyed a few stories in that book. I still don't know why some are repetition from another book. Yay.
Hayona manga when. For real.
Nice.
Mm-mm. Cat,
Hey,
isn't it?
Eriweta.
Aren't you thinking of
Eriweta.
Aren't you thinking of the other
Talk of the
author?
town.
Not
Nick.
Nick Mklong.
you know This one, what's his name? Uh,
They also
there's
have short
another
stories.
book that
They have,
yeah, there were short stories that were repeated from another. I think you're thinking of you swapping the authors, but it's male author South African as well.
They just copying
Because
each other.
A
that
Coat
Fred
of Many
Kumalo, that's
Colors was
Song.
different books,
Yeah,
different
yeah, those
stories
stories
that
were and they were targeted at a younger audience. That's
had
why
a
I
younger
feel like a lot
audience.
of us
Yeah.
were like, oh, "What's going on?" Okay, I
Mm,
don't
Yes.
know. Yeah.
I
I
don't know
remember
this
the
one.
author. I'm going through my collection. I'm
Mm,
Okay, I
doing
don't
something
know.
that Zumi did today. You gave me an
Yeah,
idea.
do it, show me, because it helps you. Like your eyes know where to land instead of you searching for the
mm,
books
Yeah,
you haven't read. It helps me, but
yeah,
at the same time, obviously, I want to put my books in a certain order. But I feel like this year I really want to read my shelf, so I need to see
yeah.
yeah,
what's what.
What's going on?
yeah. Cool. Enjoy.
Enjoy the next hour and
Cool.
a half.
Are you sure? Mm. Ke rekile data. Ntse fela ka botebogo. Ke rekile
Hello, hello. Why do I look so
Oh, did
bright?
it only ring now? I didn't hear anything, so I was like, "Hi, girl." I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
the
just
sprints are over.
Oh,
how did it go? It's actually 10 past 5. We still have some
Hmm.
time. You
We
think we
still have
can maybe
time.
squeeze in another 30 somewhere? Let's see how it
Yes,
goes.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Let's start with you, Fufa. You're almost
Okay.
done.
I'm done, girl. I'm done. I'm
wow.
finito. Done. Done. I've been
Final
done.
rating.
I've been done. Final rating is
And how was it?
3.75. My final rating is 3.75. I feel like I needed Kennedy to make me feel just a bit more. There's it's a good book. Don't get me wrong, it's a good book, it's a good story, but I feel like my emotions were promised something. At the start, I had anticipation for something like more, ne? And I don't feel like she delivered for me in terms of making me feel a bit more. But that being said, she captures a lot of very important themes. The story is one that I haven't read before, so I feel like for that I commend her for navigating these serious issues in the manner in which she has. And I do feel like it is the kind of romance that a lot of people want to be able to read. I'm sure a lot of people are out there, divorced, co-parenting, are still in love with their ex-husbands or ex-wives and don't know how to navigate or don't feel seen in that kind of scenario. And I feel like she, even though it is a second chance romance, I feel like she does navigate the intricacies of actually being in close proximity with somebody that you still love and having to do life with them and how you can work that out. And I love, like I said, the girl relationships that she has here, like the ex-wives friendships. Those are very well done. She writes black women so well. So I give her that. And like I'm saying, it's a 3.75 for me, which is good, which is good. But I feel like I just needed just nje, yabo,
Just
a
a little bit.
little bit more. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. But also, yes, she can write a steamy scene. Like, Kennedy. And you know what? I feel like authors that write adult romance, not like young adult or whatever, really don't hold much back. But at the same time, I don't feel like they're very slutty in their steamy scenes. I don't know. It's very matured. It's very, yeah, yeah.
The preference for me.
It's tasteful. You're like, yeah,
Yeah,
no, this is a grown woman talking to grown women. Good job,
it's like
well
how
done.
Tia Williams wrote, ne?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tia Williams was very
Grown
mature,
women. Yeah, but, yeah.
grown. And when a friend, you were actually, I have to say, I applaud you for that recommendation last month. Was it 2 months ago or the
I
other
am
sprint?
coming to know you guys. Even Unontle is being quiet. I gave her
You
a
know
short
me.
story
You know me,
collection
friend.
that I'm
My,
sure she liked. But we are Tula Manje.
I loved it.
my
It's
friend knows
fine.
me.
It's
I loved
fine.
it. I
It's okay.
enjoyed
It's
it.
okay. It's just that me, not charity, probably the books that I have for fantasy, you already have read. It's like, I don't know if I can recommend
I applaud you. I'm
another.
giving you your
I
But
flowers.
feel like, yeah. I think
You're
the
in the
one that I
people.
still need to look at is
oh, no, 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 no.
her
You
name?
need to read V. Schwab's
V. Schwab. Yes.
Monsters of Verity. You'll like that.
Yes. I
Yeah.
saved that. And I don't see those books in the shop, hey?
Hmm.
I don't have those. I don't like I can't
They're
understand.
hard to come by, but that was
Mm.
how I fell in love with V. Schwab. So when I read Gallant this month, I mean last month, I was like, shut up. I better get onto the other duology. What's that other one of hers that I have on my shelf?
Vicious and
Yes, I'm like Jonga. Any day, V Schwab, any day. Anyone who wants to just give me a V Schwab book, you don't even have to ask, do I own it? Do I want it? Yeah,
So
give
they have a
me.
lot of books then.
Yeah, she has a few. She's got two duologies that I know about. So it's the Vicious
Oh.
one, and then it's the Monsters of Verity, and then she's got Gallant, and then she's got the Don't Life of Don't. I don't have Eddie LaRue or whatever. I don't have that one. the what life of, I want to say it's Eddie LaRue. I don't know.
Yeah, Ediru, and there's
I
something
think that one is
else.
a standalone.
The other
Um,
one with the red UK and
oh
the
yes, it's
the
magic,
what's it called?
shed shades of magic. Don't shades of magic. I forget. I know the one you're
Yeah.
talking about. I don't have that. I think that one is a trilogy, and I think I
Yes,
love
I've
her for the
got.
duologies. You know, I love an author that knows Guti. My story is finished after two books. I
Let's
don't want
yeah.
to put. Oh, this story is a. You know, Gallant though. I felt like, I wish there was a second book. You know, that's how good it was.
It
I was
felt
like,
like mm,
like give me. But I was like, you know what? This one she knew. This is where her story ends, and it's okay. I can respect her for that. Thank you very much for a good story, and that's that. But I love her. Like I don't think that I've read anything by her yet that I have disliked. So she's my recommendation to you. Okay, okay.
Okay.
What
But
what's
having said that, I think you like this, OP. You will like this. So after I've done my May wrap up, I can pass it along. Don't take away my tabs, okay? Please. Like they're
No,
not
I
yours.
won't. I won't.
Thank you. Very
I
appreciate.
won't.
That's all
Is
from
it
me.
me next?
no,
Great.
no,
Is it me
Thanks.
next?
yeah, it's you, Umpi. How's it
Okay.
going?
So I'm going very well. I have officially broken a spine because, like, I don't know what happened, but yeah.
The book is getting hotter and
Yeah,
hotter.
but
If the spine, if you don't care for the spine anymore, and it's
yes,
great,
girl.
no, that means you are in it for real.
I'm in it.
But also,
I'm
these
in
authors
it.
must stop. Like, like, this is a flexible spine. This is the kind of spine you must be giving us so that we can do things like this. I'm not saying it's good habits, né? But let's be able to do this,
But
please, without hurting our books. I come
be
on.
It
okay.
makes the
Yeah, be
reading
okay.
experience better because I don't like to break spine. The way like I haven't broken the spine of
That
this
one is
one.
going to break. It's going to break. That's my other
No,
problem
Wow.
with.
I'm
It's
fighting
That's
so
gonna
my other
hard.
break.
problem with
It's
chunky
gonna
books.
break.
It's going to break, Chun. By the time you're in the
It's
halfway mark,
chunky.
it's going to break. It's out,
But guys,
and it will
as
forever
I
be like this.
can I not talk about the book? Okay, so I'm on page 188, so almost 190, of three something, 360 something. But as I'm remember when we started the sprint, I was gonna do the whole book, books that I've read, whatnot, whatnot. I never broke the spine. How on earth? Like,
Mine is also not broken.
I said, okay, but you remember for me, I borrowed your first three, and then I bought the
No, I
last
think
three.
you borrowed the first three from, wasn't it Wina? It wasn't me.
Oh, it was Vina. Yes,
Hmm.
yes, yes. So I borrowed the first three from Vina, and then the last three I bought, and the last two, number four and number five, I sold to my cousin because she just
I can't
wouldn't
believe you would
like.
sell book number four. Fine, I feel like okay, fine. You don't have to be attached to every single book in the
I was
series, but
hurt.
book number four
Mess
was
of
my
mess.
favorite. That mess,
Me-
Ikunga. Ah, that is
Unga.
my favorite. I'm like,
You
how
know,
can you
I still regret
say
it, friend. I still
can't
regret it.
style that one? You can't style it.
But my
How
cousin was like
can
insisting. She's like, Give me. I'll take them out of your hands,
I
but I
still
will
have my
pay for
whole
them.
collection. I even have
me
copies of
too? And I feel
Zanjili.
like
Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna
and I
build it
feel
up
like
again.
what I feel like Ikunga is even signed. I think she signed my Ikunga and Mess, if I'm not mistaken.
But
Or is
Ikunga
it
is
Ikunga
worth
and a
it.
lady?
Worth it,
Well, Ikunga,
Mm-hmm.
I
remember?
know, like, no, sure. I think
Worth
it's
it.
fine. Yes.
The book is going well, Charity.
Oh.
Eniola has now him and his family are really at a desperate state. They're now begging
Hey,
on the
no. So
street.
the poverty is getting worse and worse.
I beg
Yeah,
it's
like what's
Hi,
happening?
this
worse
story. Where's the
and
hope
worse.
there? Where is the hope? Yeah.
But now this is where things are gonna change because someone saw him. This is the you remember I said I want the meeting. This is where the meeting's gonna happen. The meeting happened when I stopped now. someone, because I was always fearful that he might be begging and then he might see someone that he knows, or someone might see him
Mm,
that know him, right? Like he's always fearing his friends, blah blah blah.
mm.
So his mom has disguised him, what. Hey, go rough. But okay, someone saw him, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait for this new sprint. Like, can we like speed it up? Can we speed it up?
You are
While I
ready.
will listen
You are
more because
ready.
I still wanna put this on. But so far it's these ones. This lane here is what I've read. Yeah.
So
Update.
you're doing double productivity. We see you.
Thank you, Tommy.
Hmm.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
sometimes
And
with,
I'm
with
fast
audio,
forwarding to
if
this
you
new
have
sprint.
something to focus on, it helps, hey? It doesn't always have
Yeah.
to be that you're gonna read the hardcover that you've got, but
The
if you're doing
hardcover.
something, like for me, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say like washing the dishes or doing something that's very systematic, it helps to focus.
True. True.
Nonhly, what's happening there? What's happening
Oh,
with
it's very dark as you guys can see. There's no
eh,
lighting here, nothing, load shedding.
It's something but it's very
Very, very
dark.
dark.
Oh Lord.
But yeah. So I am on page 228.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, I'm almost done. Like, look,
Oh yes.
I'm almost
I
there.
love to see it.
Mm.
Yes. Mm. Do your
So,
thing.
guys, I love the roller coaster here. Guys, you
Hey,
know I love drama.
awuyithandi drama. Nonhlanhla.
I love it. I love it. For me also, can I just put it out there that I also like Big Roy. So far I like him. He's just cool, looking out for his son and
Mm.
stuff. Yeah, so I'm at a point where he's actually officially going to Atlanta to go meet with Celestro. I The whole time I was saying Celestro. So
Celeste, when did you say Celeste? I didn't hear you saying Celeste
no,
once,
no, I'm just as
except for
I'm reading.
now.
As I'm reading.
Oh. No, do you know what I always
Yes.
say? Now, like
So
if it's odd names, mean I just call you by your initial. If I'm reading, I'm not gonna read your full name. If I'm like, I've never seen this name before, don't know why they chose to call you Celestial. But for me, my darling, you are C until the book is done. I refer to you as C, and that is all. That is all. I think she froze.
good? She's frozen. I'm not gonna speak a
It's
lot because
frozen.
I'm struggling.
I can see you. Did you get medication?
I did. I ordered it. It came through. I had my med lemon. I've had two lozenges, and I need my third one because kuraf.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
And find the
but
scarf charity.
I need to find this. But actually, I'm feeling
The
so hot. Like
scarf,
I'm
the net.
sweating. I had to
But it's fine. Sweating is
I
part
open up
of.
It's
my
So
fine.
it's
jacket.
Sweat it
good.
out.
You must sweat. Yes, you must sweat.
Yeah,
And the first day is very rough, so you
yeah.
need that
It's
scarf
it's
and the
just getting
And
me
lozenge.
even
wet.
for me, when they gave me the flu, it was also a matter of the air that I was inhaling felt so cold and so sharp. So
Mm,
that's why I kept like a scarf
Mm.
over, so that at least it
over.
humidifies how you know
Yeah. No,
the
I'll
the air comes.
definitely find
It's only
it
one
before
one
the
percent.
next
I'll call you.
sprint. I am on page 218.
Ah,
And
you're pushing though. Hey,
Ndiyaphusha le
you're
audiobook hayi
pushing.
iyasebenza.
I-400
It's
iyeza
working.
i-400
Yes, yes,
It's
yes,
iyeza
yes.
coming. It's
iyeza
And
coming.
nakuwe.
then, how is the audio, the narration? How is it
No,
going?
like the narration is actually really nice.
Oh,
It
that's
sounds like
good.
it's one narrator, and she's doing
Okay.
different
Oh,
accents
nice, nice.
and different
Okay,
voices because there's a lot of
Oh.
voices that we hear from.
nice.
But what I found nice and interesting, and I'm like, you are talented, when they mentioned that one of the characters had fallen ill, you could literally hear the narrator talking with the blocked nose.
Oh, wow.
What? They
I
are
was
Nice.
like,
I
artists.
love it. I
They
love
are
that.
I'm
artists.
like,
That
you are a professional.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
yeah,
are a
maybe an
professional.
professional
actor, actress from
as
somewhere.
an
But for
actor.
me,
Yeah.
I feel like those are the books that always like if I'm gonna talk
They bang.
audiobooks, those are the books that stick
Mm-hmm.
with me, right? I
Yeah.
feel if I feel like there's no match between you remember I think you had said the wayward narrator was also
Yeah.
good, ne? But I was hesitant
Yes.
because the book was so good because I started it on paper. I was like, the book is so good, and the
It's
worst thing that I could do for myself is to
it's
listen to a
ruined it.
narrator that's going to
Mm,
ruin it, ne? But then
mm.
eventually, like when I was midway and I was having a slump, I was like, you know what? Let me just kickstart it with a narrator since there is a book on script. Yo, that one was also. I was like, yo, some days I would be like, let me read one chapter on my own and one chapter with you because this is great on paper, it's great on audio. I don't know what to do. I really don't like I want to experience the author. I also want to experience the audio. Like what must happen?
And
What must
it was one of those where even if you don't hold the book and they don't tell you whose chapter you're on, you know who's
the
talking.
voice was
You
yes,
from the voice
yes,
you know that this is
Mm.
Elder.
yes,
You know
yes.
that this is
This
you
is
like you
yeah,
can hear it. I
yeah.
was like,
Hear you.
no.
I
I
hear
didn't
you.
even need to open up the book to see, oh,
Mm,
chapter
mm.
3, Elder. And I'm like, I
But the
knew.
writing of that book, though, also like it is one of those books that I feel like even though I started hybrid reading halfway, I do still want to read it on paper from beginning to end
From the
because
beginning.
Emilia Hart.
No, no, that
I not for a debut. I'm like, oh my god, when now you've been
mm,
practicing since you were
You've
10.
been writing.
You
You've
have
been
been
writing.
writing
In
since
your
you were
other
10.
lifetime, you've been
I
writing.
and you must come here with the truth. You must say, in my other lifetime,
Mm.
I was
is
practicing
to
this.
I
write.
Because
used to be.
Like
I
it's
bo.
literally one. It's my
That's big.
favorite book of the year.
Me too. Like
It's
it's so
my favorite
beautiful.
book of the
Like
year so far.
wow, wow.
Wayward.
Yes, it's
Wayward,
so
guys,
good.
don't sleep
Yo,
on Wayward.
it's
Wayward
so
is
good.
so freaking good.
It is
I
so
have so
good.
many tabs. I've
It's so
got so
good.
many. They mostly
I
pink
didn't even
because I
have
was
the
angry,
foresight
but
to tab. But then when I started seeing how well written, I was like, man, this whole book is gonna have tabs. Let me just
no,
it.
my
Right now I'm gonna finish my
the whole book has
yo.
tabs. The whole book has
Shem,
tabs
that woman
because
is
I was just like,
talented.
this is good. This is making me mad. This is
She's
making me mad.
talented.
But it's good. I was like, this. It's just full
And
of
even
pink,
just
pink, pink.
the penmanship, like yes, the concept of the story is great, and there's a lot that she tackles. But I just even mean just the basic stringing of words together. Shem, they must just leave her alone. She must just give us another book very soon. Oh, what I didn't realize as I was rating, before I let go, I didn't realize that it looks like it's gonna be a series. It's book one of Skyland. I don't think it's a good idea. You bother ideas. I really don't think it's a good idea because I'm sitting here thinking, "Usayenzani uKennedy? What is she gonna do that she has not done?" And the thing is, I don't like being exhausted by characters. Also, ne? I feel like there are characters that are enough for one book, and I feel like as an author, you must know, Kuti, there's no further place that I can take this character. Like it can't, even if I
Mm.
could take them further, it can't be for an entire book or entire series. I really don't know what she's gonna do, and I don't know if I will be following the series. But it is a good book. I just don't see why it needs to be part of a series. I'm not
Yeah,
convinced.
rather
Sorry,
just
which
write
book is
a
this?
whole new novel
Before
before I
I
let
let
go.
go,
It's a series?
it's book.
Or
It's up Goodreads. Number Storygraph say book one of Skyland. So I suppose there's gonna be a book two. Galop. If there's book one, then it's book two.
On some, we're
sometimes
gonna
these
need
authors,
more wine. Or you
Hey,
got anything stronger,
hey,
Tim?
do you have anything
Oibo,
we
stronger?
could have both of them.
Ngiyakutshela
Sakelo, what more did you
kaseni.
say?
And like there's nothing more. Like unless I don't know, unless maybe they tell us about the kids, but at the same time, as much as those kids are interesting, they're not that interesting that they deserve a book. Like
Mm,
they were not our main focus, and I'm not so intrigued by them that I'm like, oh, I wish you could do a separate book focusing on this character. Like,
yeah,
no, Yenzani, what are you going to be doing? I
to tell us.
let him. I like, I care. The war has come home. But anyway, I think I've said too much. That's me. Those are my thoughts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Are
mean,
we
at
gonna
this
go
point,
through the comments?
Did you
I'll
tell
go
us
through
about
them.
at the way you up a yongo?
I
At the
already
video,
told you, Jay.
she
That
told us.
they're begging now. They're
That
begging
somebody didn't. So
Oh,
somebody didn't say anything. Maybe it's Charity because she said she can't talk.
charity
yes.
about the queen.
Because I'm like someone is missing. Okay,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because I spoke about the narration, but like in terms of plot, it feels like everything that we've been told up until now
Mhm.
is getting disproven because what we thought
Oh, but I
we
like
had seen
that. I love
is
it.
like
It's
something
what
else
I
is
was saying
happening in the
yesterday. Remember,
background.
I said yesterday that I love it if I enter a book and I've already gotten my own conclusions from the first few chapters. And it's either for me, I'm satiated if the author does what I thought but does it way better than what I thought, or does
Mm,
something else totally different that is also as fulfilling, right?
yeah,
Like, so I like thinking a story is going somewhere and then
and then it
sharp
just
curve.
yeah, no, it
Yeah,
took a
yeah,
sharp curve, hey?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
there were like there were two sharp curves that were taking. Like I was just shocked, and I'm just like, okay, where do we go from here?
Where do we
And it
go?
makes you question your connection.
Yeah.
Now, can't me now,
No, I'm
what
just
kind of a
like,
person am
yes,
I?
because
How
now
do
I'm just
I
like,
think? Because this did not occur to me. I love it.
and this is how this is when you feel like there's
Yeah, it's
definitely
done.
something that's not, something is amiss, something is not
Mm.
right here. There's just
He didn't bring his
the
phone.
reveals. I feel like they already
Oh,
started revealing certain things, but the reveals are going to be a lot. And there's also been reveals of
what's
the
that?
amount of power and influence
But you can take it.
these dragons have.
Mm.
Mm.
Because where I thought, oh, they breathe fire, that's it. But it goes beyond breathing fire between mating with other species. Like, yay.
Okay, after they called that other thing a beast, is there a name, at least in the book?
No, well,
Maybe
they have a
Chef
name for
Beast.
it because there's a bird
There's
mix
also,
also. Yay.
but also
There's,
for me, it doesn't make sense. How are these species mating? How does a bird
yeah,
mate with a
I,
dragon? How does a wolf mate? Ah, they must come real
I,
soon.
that one, I just didn't, I didn't
I
tell
think
us
I think the big
somewhere.
I think the biggest stretch is the bird. Maybe
It's
a
the
wolf,
bird
but the
one.
bird because it's like saying a fish and a dragon. Ah, come on, guys.
But
No, no,
also,
no, no.
even with the wolf thing, it doesn't make sense because if they explain the size of this dragon,
Right? It's actually quite concerning. Like how
yeah,
does this come about?
I'm stressed for these poor animals because wow,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I shame.
Mm.
I don't see it.
Okay, as long as they have a name for it, because I
Yeah,
was curious. Okay, what
they've
is
got
the name?
names for it. I'm like, hey, Samantha, like explain yourself because me, I don't get this creation. You could have just
It's
told me
fun.
that this is they are just like this.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
because I'm like, because she's telling us it's a mix between a bird
And
and
this is the
like
weird thing, right? Because we are talking about a fantasy, but I do feel like I think maybe the older you grow, your imagination can only stretch to a certain point,
to a
right?
certain point. Because
Because
I'm just like,
now we are questioning things that maybe YA audience is just gonna be something. Yeah, it's the product of a dragon and a wolf, but
Kanjani,
Dala, your mind is
how do we
saying,
do this?
how come a bird
Mm.
and a dragon? Question mark.
Ish.
No way.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Pat is saying, I hope we're
Hydrate,
all
hydrate.
hydrating. I
Yes,
need
we
to actually
are.
get on the water now. I've been drinking
Yeah.
teas the whole time and
Mm.
concoctions of things. Courtney says they missed a chat. Workout is done. Gonna take a walk and be back.
Ooh,
I
I
envy
love this
you so
vitality,
much
man. Me
for working
too.
out.
Me
I
too.
envy you. Phew.
Mm. Gugu says, catch your right. I just saw that We For Me Willow is from Nick Mhlongo's Joburg Noir. And Mr. Big Stuff first appeared in the Joburg review of books. So it's like,
Oh, the book. Okay. So I think she's saying that in Joburg Noir, Nick Mhlongo has. Remember, we're saying which author has a duplication of short
of the
stories.
story.
Ah,
So it
Yeah.
seems
yeah.
like they had been published before, and they've just come together in another collection.
Oh, so I was mixing him with Sipiwe, Sipiwe Mahala. You know,
I don't know anything
the
about. I
suit.
don't know anything from them.
Me neither.
Yeah, Dr. Sipiwe Mahala has a book. Yeah, the suit, and there are
Oh,
stories
the
that had
suit. Yes,
appeared
I know the
initially.
suit. Okay, I know
someone
that. It's a
else
play,
in that
again.
book.
Yeah.
So I thought she was mixing them up. Okay, thanks, Kat.
Mayama says that they missed the chat. Hi to Pat and Courtney. So I'm interested to see where the rest of the story goes, but I don't know if I'll continue with the series. That is Ember in the Ashes. If I remember correctly. Welcome back, Sammy.
Hey,
How did it go?
Sammy.
Was asking about the website. It's called studywithme.io. Afternoon, Sammy. Kat is also gonna go get some fresh air. Catch you later. Me
Must be
responding.
nice,
Oh,
yeah? Must
where
Hey,
be
to
nice.
catch air.
Hey.
There's
where
no
you
efforts. There's no. We open a window and
mommy
that's it.
Yes,
through
somewhere I want to go
Yeah,
get
you
some
open a
fresh air.
window and that's
yeah,
all.
generator. Hey,
Who was
hey,
also preparing dinner. Bolivar says Big Roy is a sweetheart.
Yes,
Agreed.
Baton.
Um, Pearl says my imagination is already
Yeah,
overstretched
wanna
with
get pearl.
dragons.
Now these dragons are mating with birds, show me, and they are coming up with a different species. Umdala, you can't read
Even
these
I,
things with a blind eye. Your
yo, I'm
grown
having,
mind
I've
can't
got
go there.
questions.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
why your grown mind is
questions.
gonna ask, how come a wolf and a dragon?
Because me, I don't understand.
And Kaloku
Hello,
Mina, I want to understand,
Isabel.
how do we even determine who gives birth to the species? So are the dragons the ones that give birth? Okay, are the wolves the ones that end up giving birth? Kuyenzakalani lapho kule queendom? Eh?
Don't know. I
What's
just don't
happening?
know. She could have
What's
just
going
given us
on?
dragons and that's it. There's big ones, there's small ones. There's
Yeah,
ones that breathe fire, there's
no,
ones
it's a
that
lot.
work
There's
with
a
water,
lot
there's ones
going
that
on.
have wings, there's ones that don't have wings. That's it.
Okay. She did not
But
want.
hey,
She did
we
not
have
want.
beast, which is like a combination of the
And on
wolf
top of
and the
that, I want
dragon,
Pearl to
the bird,
understand
and
also these dragons, they are talking. So I don't know if
they're
the
talking.
mixed ear dragon and the wolf also talk. But the dragons, firstly, you first have to accept the fact that they talk.
They talk.
They
No,
talk.
they
And
do.
over and above all of it, they also talk.
They
I
do
must have
more
heard
than that.
before.
What I just discovered that these dragons did will shock you. You will be
Yeah, but
shocked
I don't know
because
if there's anything
it's
else that
what's
can shock us.
turned the plot around. Also, this
Eh?
hey, these dragons, guys. Hey, this political intrigue is not just between humans; it's between the
So
dragons
there's a
also.
war within the dragon
Yeah,
community, but they are busy
yeah,
mating with other species and creating a
hey.
different. Yabona la, a mess. Yes, a mess. It's a
Mhm.
mess.
It's
It's
a
a
big mess.
mess. Mm,
Pearl saying
that's it. It's a
hi.
mess. But
Um,
she's not late. We're hopping on to Nonhly's channel soon, so you
yeah,
can still join us, Isabel.
I think I wanna
Uh,
do a quick
No, no, I'm here for a
yeah,
quick one as well. I'm here for a quick
15
one.
please.
minutes and then
I'm
we
here for a
close.
quick one.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty.
So
What book are you
on
holding?
my next, the one that I want to finish, An Angel's Demise.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just over
Okay.
the
Okay.
halfway mark, so I just want to finish it tonight, and then I'll be the
Mm,
happiest chappy. Okay.
okay.
That
Cool.
is
Okay, let me
Cool.
me.
start it. That felt so quick.
But why don't I hear the bell, Mina? I didn't hear it at
I
all.
never hear
I was
that.
just checking.
Oh, it
Ay,
goes
ay,
doom,
ay,
doom, doom. It's so low.
ay, 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 ay,
I didn't
we
get a
need to
chance
And
to
be
go
the
figure it
woken
volume
out.
close.
up.
Wow, wow, wow.
Please, louder, louder next
I
time,
need to
please.
probably find a different sound altogether.
Please, sister, please. Yeah.
How many pages did you guys even read?
No, I didn't read. I
Guys,
was sorting out a review
I
that I
didn't
had to
read.
do. So I didn't, I'll admit to not reading.
I didn't read. I'm busy trying to. I'm tagging you guys. For. I'm doing a post.
Hey, go serious. Go straight. How
I
much did you
read
read?
about eight pages.
Oh, okay. That's not
Wow.
bad.
Not
And
bad.
any developments in the 8 pages?
In the 8 pages, there's a plan to get
Okay.
information, the real
Mm,
information, to the people that need to hear it, because it's an assumption of what's happening in certain lands, and
okay. It's not what?
it's not like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. People are making their own conclusions. Is it propaganda or is the motive behind the assumptions?
Yes, there's
Okay.
many assumptions that are being made, and because of that, people are being treated a certain way,
Mm,
and there's certain rifts because of
mm.
that. So yeah, one person is trying to get this message out to be like, this is actually not what it looks like.
Okay.
This is what's really happening. And the
Okay.
last person who they tried to get the message kind of like
Mm-hmm.
double, what do you call it?
Double crossed them.
They double crossed them,
Yeah,
and they
how
ended
did
up
I know?
getting killed
I was
by
like, I
one
did
of the
I the wrong
dragons.
way?
So
A traitor.
a
A traitor.
traitor got ripped
It's
apart
enough.
because yeah,
It's enough.
they were
Okay.
traitorous.
Interesting. I love that description. No, I didn't read anything. I've got nothing to tell you guys.
Hmm.
I needed to sort something out, but it's now sorted. So
Is it sorted? Okay, cool. I was
Nonhly?
sorting out a post.
mm-hmm.
So I will start the new whatever I left on hold. I will start it with Nonhly's Sprint.
Sprint. Okay, which
Yeah, I
is
might actually
about
just
an
finish
hour
this
from now.
book, guys. Which is I haven't done this in like what months? What do you
How
even
long?
mean?
How long? I mean,
I
how
want
far?
you to finish the book. It would be very nice if you
Friend,
do.
it would be really nice if I finished the book, right?
Yes.
I'm on page 189, so 180, 190 of 300 and yeah,
That's not
330
bad. I think you
something.
can. I think you can finish it because your pacing has been much better today.
332. No, today I'm a winner.
It's going down, girl. It's going
I'm
down.
going down.
Love it.
Nonhly,
Love it.
how did you read?
No. After the signal cut me off, I just left from the friend's place. I came back.
Oh,
I'm
Our
I
back
see you
home.
at
power
your
should be
place. Okay.
fine. Yes.
Hey, now I'm gonna be load
So
shedding during your
our power
sprint.
should be
Like in a
fine.
few minutes. 2 minutes,
Um,
I'm load
so
shedding.
our power should be fine when it comes back now because I was told it was
No,
fixed
no, no.
around
Yeah,
5. Imagine we're gonna sit until 5 without electricity. So I
Hey,
think
without
for
but
my
now
power.
this thing is
sprint,
not
I should
right, hey?
I should be fine. Yeah,
Okay.
and then it cut me off before. I don't know if you guys know what page I was on. I'm on page 228.
Highway na
And yeah,
Ah,
uketile. Hey,
I
How did you do it?
Ombile, I was very happy for you until because you
man,
realized that this person joined us late yesterday. The pressure is getting worse and worse.
Guys,
Fine,
I
fine.
love
Bring
this
on the
book. Like I was
bread.
just flowing. I'm just flowing. You know, and I was saying I love Big Roy. When the thing cut me off, I was saying
Yeah.
I'm loving Big Roy. He's
Mhm.
just amazing. And yes, I was at a point where they were meeting. Roy and Celestial. Yes. So I want to know what's happening. Also, that stunt Big Roy pulled off keeping who's the guy? Adre. Is it Adre?
Andre,
Andre.
you are
Andre.
Andre.
Yes.
That's
To
Kuluming
keep
London.
Adre home so that Joy Jr. Roy Jr. can have his time.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
So yeah,
So
I'm
Roy
really, really
Junior is out
excited
now.
and yeah,
It's
I'm
out.
just happy for Roy Shem. I feel like he knows what I feel like he knows what's happening. Yes, he's out. I feel like deep down he knows what's happening, but I think they
Mm,
just have to be like, adults and just talk about it and move on if they have to.
mm,
And then
mm,
yeah,
Mm.
I don't even know how I feel about the
mm.
relationship there, Celestial and Adre. I'm not even gonna entertain that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Bona,
then
girl.
I'm
Do were
just
you not
so.
on Andre's side? Who was on Andre's side? Oh no, it was Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh,
It
you
was Pearl
Pearl,
because I'm like,
Pearl,
I
yes,
thought
not
you.
me.
I thought it was you. Hey guys, look at that!
Literally.
Welcome to South Africa.
Yo,
Right on time. Do you know
Yeah,
what
they don't skip a
the
beat,
scariest
son.
thing is? I'm
ah,
6 o'clock.
on page
Chonga.
I'm on page 230
get
now.
ours back.
You on?
We should get ours back now because now it went off
Eh?
at Vuvuz. It should come back on our side.
Yes.
The
Let me go
electricity.
see if it's back on.
Same be show me,
I don't
same
think it's
be.
back yet.
Sambi.
It's not.
Then because
It's
it's gonna be
coming
four
back.
hours. That's the thing. It's gonna be 4 hours. I'll see you guys again at 10. Kalok. Because if my stuff dies, then it's over.
Yo,
I don't
Yeah.
even want to talk about
mm,
it. Can't even
sure.
talk about it.
Let me just
Just
quickly
can't.
read the comments. You know what the scary thing is?
Okay.
I'm over 200 and I'm at page 229,
Mm.
but according to the progress, it says I'm 26% into the book.
Mm-mm, don't do that to yourself, please. Aye, why are you doing that?
Wow,
I would
that's so
never, Mina Shem.
stressful.
Yeah,
I
don't do
can't
that.
stress myself like that. Please don't do that to yourself, yo. I
Because I realized that I hadn't said that I'm reading the book. Otherwise, I forget to log it. But then I'm just like, 26%. I've done so much.
after so much work, what do you
Yeah.
even mean?
Yay,
Mbodibo
our boy is
read six
back.
pages. Um, Mbodibo says that the book is finally getting to a point where the math is starting to math.
Okay,
That's good.
that's good.
Also,
We
only
like
minus six
that.
pages. Only have 100 pages left of Rootless, which should be done in the next sprint.
Mhm.
Rafule finally read Akata Warrior. I still have Akata Witch on my
Has
shelf.
she read it or is she reading it? Because like this sentence, I feel like she says she read, but she's reading. She read Akata, which she's reading Akata Ware, and I don't know the sequence of these books.
I feel like she's about to read Akata Warrior.
Okay, okay. Is that the second book? Okay.
Yes, that's the second book. Borebo has about 150 pages left. We'll probably finish the book on Sunday. Courtney says, "Hey y'all, still here running around the house doing chores and washing hair. Hey, this hair
She's
has kept you
so
busy.
productive, Claire. Please,
Today
but
you've been
today
so
she's so
productive."
productive. Saba
Hmm.
well,
Yeah.
Saba well. Mm.
But this is the end of. We're right on time. This is the end of the sprints.
Oh, it's the
Thank you
end, my
to
friend.
everybody who's joined and this toothless being next to me.
Hey, Anel.
Hey.
Also, why is Rafila coming for me here on the last comment as we are saying goodbye? Hello, I'm not even coming for English. I wanted to know so that on Nonhly Sprint we don't say you are reading the wrong thing. Yeah, but so that's why I was just confirming to me, and that's all.
Okay,
Oh, that's what
girl.
Anael is reading. What are you reading,
Anel is
Anael?
reading.
What are you
What are you
reading?
reading?
Okay,
Aibo,
she's
God.
gone. Ah, she's
Okay.
gone.
Little Miss,
Hi.
so
Yeah, you little
adorable.
miss.
We tried.
Hey,
We tried.
little miss Mang, be kind.
We tried. I just
Yeah,
want to
she's
tell
printing.
Charity that I have put in my credit for another book.
Yo, yo, yo.
Wow.
Audible would know
Paradox,
us now.
Atlas Paradox is currently downloading. Cheer. Boo, 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 boo. We
You
are
already.
ready.
What?
Wow, what's it?
Listen, so with the 279 that you and I paid yesterday, are you now swapping? Are
Yes,
you
Vele.
returning? You returned the
Vele,
other one.
Chomi. Vele, ngireturn.
Okay.
I'm done, mos. Returned.
I
Kaloku.
haven't
Yes,
started
yeah.
Okay.
playing yet.
Back to
Dear
sender. I'm
Williams,
gonna
I
wait.
should have returned her.
I'm gonna wait until they send me the email that Nonhly got. Kuti, I see. I
Yeah,
can't
you're
tell.
gonna
I
Yabugebengu.
can't tell. I can't.
Yabugebengu.
Me, I touched them.
I'm gonna wait for
So
them. But I can't tell. I.
until Adawama Sikabanga,
Gebengu.
until someone tells me, Sisi, it's
Oh
enough
man.
now, then I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
You're
paying.
allowed. You're allowed.
yeah, I know.
Can we
It
get a
says
picture, please?
Why are you
uh,
always asking for the pictures at the end?
it's the same
Sometimes
picture.
you must
Because
get
we must
better.
have
You wait
picture
to
for
see.
every channel.
You didn't take one on
Okay.
my channel, Umaga. You didn't take one on my channel.
I did too. Did I not? I took a
Hey,
video,
tell
didn't
the
I?
truth. Shape that. No, you did not. But anyway, we are here.
No, you did
I think
not.
we're done.
Laptanda,
I
Laptanda.
don't know. I'm not sure.
I love you guys so
Oh,
much.
Charity is frozen in with me.
Akuda muto frozen la,
Sissy, you are
well.
the one who's frozen.
Absolutely no one
My
is
signal
frozen.
is still adjusting.
You guys,
Maybe my signal is
check my
definitely
my my
adjusting
my
because wow.
reel. I
Okay,
just posted a reel and I tagged all of us
check
and
it
Okay,
out.
WordPress,
check it.
and
Okay,
yeah,
sure.
we're
Doing the
doing the things,
thing.
guys.
You're doing the
The
thing.
real content
I
creator.
love it. I love
Real
it for her.
content.
I love it for her.
We are all real content creators. Please,
I can look,
I
but you've
spoke
been
about us.
busy. Did I go busy? We are not focused. You are focused, Chomi.
I
You are
bet we're not
focused.
we strategist, we're not we spokesperson, we're not we ton, we're not Mina. I
Yes,
will
yes, I
share,
like it.
repost, and
Everybody's
make
got a
noise.
role and a hat to wear. I love it. I love it.
Oh man, love it for us.
Um,
What are
Look
we
at
drinking? Okay,
you.
I need to go and switch up. I love you guys.
Yes. And we need to take a break. So thank you so
I'm
much
drinking
for
water.
joining these
That's a
sprints that
hydrate,
have been
hydrate,
spun.
hydrate.
Me, my hydration is finished. I need to
Hydrate,
go and
hydrate.
refill. But thank you to everybody
I
who's
also have
joined
my water.
us. Cheers. And to
We
Wordsworth
never
Books
want to let
for
go. I don't know what's wrong
sponsoring.
with us. Sorry, Charity, I feel like we must give you
Yeah.
your time to say what you are saying. But for some reason, we never want to let go when it's the end of the sprint. Okay. Now I'm quiet. I'm not chasing anyone. I'm not talking about water. It's your platform now.
I feel like
Charity, take your time.
I'm battling between this household and trying to
And
help.
us, because we are big rowdy
And
now.
even you, like distress.
Ngithule, Chomi. Thetha, Chomi.
Thank you to everybody who's joined the sprints today. I've seen a lot of productivity happening here, and we love to see it. Thank you to Wordsworth Books for sponsoring the sprint, and we will see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Bo, 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 bo.